Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
This might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Tatum no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's good.
If you want easy looks, don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Brown. Back to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Here's White. Boston again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen. Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with a nice finish.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now here's White. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray finds Valanciunas. Sabonis against Tatum. Murray outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Celtics. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Bean passes to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. Boston has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's White. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
To the left side wing. And Valanciunas kicks to Sabonis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So it's the Celtics now. After the Kings pick up 2. Brown the pass to Tatum. Brown with the screen on Valanciunas. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray outside. Takes the 3. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. A shot off that time. Nice feed from Valanciunas. To the middle. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis, Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Brown inside the line, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center, locking down the middle. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it? There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
And he sinks the second. Kings leading now by 5. Levine with it. He's picked up by White. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Wiles. Sacramento again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
No good from Valanciunas. Valanciunas has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Out to DeRozan. His three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Porzingis with the steal. And Brown throws it down.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Valanciunas inside. He's against Porzingis. They need this. Lyles no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And stolen by Murray. A pull-up. And Valanciunas kicks to Lyles. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Ellis is checked in for Sacramento.
23.
Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Sacramento making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Brown wide open. He fires. Another shot. Tatum no good. The Kings trail by 3. Ellis outside. It's Crowder on the wing. Guarded by Porzingis. Back to Murray. Crowder sets a screen for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tatum against Ellis. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Murray, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, Ellis. They get it again. And Valanciunas kicks to Levine. Ellis wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-5 run. Out to White. Tatum with the screen on Ellis. Brown finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Ellis dishes to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Tatum from 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
in the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics out in front, leading by 5. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Jay Crowder out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis and at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Tatum setting the pick for White. And he finishes nicely on the layup. White's got 8 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Out to White. Pass to Holiday. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside Tatum. Hey, Crowder pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Brown finds Tatum. Brown with a screen on Murray. Tatum using his size inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ellis, the pass to Murray. Back to Ellis. Murray outside. Ellis outside. Fires the three. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Murray with it. Kick out to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Back to Murray. In the corner, Crowder with it. Outside, Levine. From deep. Now Valanciunas. He's got 10. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 9. Brown with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Tatum. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Here's Levine, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And some changes here for the Kings. Trey Lyles comes in for Valanciunas, and it's DeRozan in for Ellis.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. Outside Holiday. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Here we go, 1-on-1. And that one, good. Lyles got his first points in this one.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
And now Crowder running the floor all by himself. Again, Sacramento. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, White. Here's Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Holiday against DeRozan. Levine kicks to Lyles. Over Porzingis. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And in the front court, Brown. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh my goodness, how about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Levine can't hit. Boston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Boston has possession. 6-point game. Such a wide-open look.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Here's Riles. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Celtics leading by 7. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
DeRozan passes to Lyons. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Brown against Crowder. Brown the pass to Tatum. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Keegan Murray. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And it's White missing. The Kings trail by 7. On the wing, Levine, guarded by Holiday. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Porzingis kicks to White. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And the basket by Tatum.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Celtics leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from DeRozan. Levine finds Murray. DeRozan against Porzingis. Back to DeRozan. Takes a 3. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Brown with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy as 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And it's White missing. The Kings trail by 12. For 3, Levine. And it's White with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Murray. Kings shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Brown dishes to Holiday. And another miss by Boston. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Down by 12.
no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Now here's White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. DeRozan with the rebound. The deep three from Levine. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
All right, everyone. Greetings. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Keegan Murray, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the 1.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Garland against Levine. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Allen finds Mobley. Sinks the tray.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot him.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Levine. Misses off the left iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Allen outside. Tries it from 16. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Hunter with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Valanciunas with a rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Hunter. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Levine with a steal. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Knocked away.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Garland for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Murray. Valanciunas with it. Here's Mobley driving in, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen. He said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Lets a floater go. And here's Hunter for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Garland. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number. Two for him.
Second team foul.
Garland finds Hunter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, DeRozan. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Sacramento. McDermott's checked in for Domantas Sabonis, and Ellis is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Doug McDermott out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Cleveland on D. Murray passes to LaVine. Back to Murray from behind the arc.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Crowder, the pass to Ellis. And another miss by Sacramento.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Crowder, left side. It's stolen by Hunter. And here we go, the Cavs on the move. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And finish. Off by Hunter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
With the teardrop. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Still no points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
LaVine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
A different look for Cleveland. Okiki's checked in for Mobley. Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Garland. And the Kings also making a change. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Crowder. Here's Monk. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hunter passes to Okiki. Now Allen. Down low. Monk with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Count that bucket. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, got that one up quick. Valanciunas has got 10 points.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Monk. The shot from the low post is good. Monk's got his first 2 points of the night.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Pass to Akiki. Allen, right side. Outside Hunter. Merrill outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Here's Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Never shy about getting physical. Valanciunas still gets the shot in the air.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. Up again. Outside Monk. On the wing, Levine. Now here's Valanciunas. The shot's good. He's got 14.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Jerome, that's good. Kings trail by 7 to the middle. Valanciunas passes to Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
Here's Jerome. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Levine. Oh, I mean, just something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hunter.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Allen. On the wing, Levine. Back to Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The drive by Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three from Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 11. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his... He'll head to the line to shoot.
Stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Mobley, back to Allen. Garland scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. Garland's got his second bucket on the night.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Ellis. 14 feet away. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Outside Garland. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Monk with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. It's Monk on the wing. Ellis passes to Levine. To the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot. 3 on the clock. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance. Gave him room to work. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead. Here's Levine. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Here's Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Outside Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Monk's got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
From deep, Mobley. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Levine takes off. Levine draws the double. Right side Monk. Stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. He has 6.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Back to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Mobley's got 9 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Murray. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Monk. And he can't hit the second.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 11. Takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And the Kings shooting about 43% on this one. DeRozan for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Hunter. From the arc. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And another miss by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kings trail by 11. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got assist number 8 now on the night. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
To the right side. Here's Valanciunas. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And they pick up 2.
I like that lift on Murray's J, just an effective shooter.
High arcing shot, and Allen lays it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Kings trail by 11. Back come the Kings in transition. Ellis's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
LaVine passes to Murray. Outside for LaVine. The triple goes for LaVine.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 10. Here's DeRozan. And he drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Allen finds Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Valanciunas against Allen. Now here's Valanciunas. Tight defense on him. puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Jared Allen.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Levine. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 10. 4-3. That one is off. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. And it's almost welcome to 2K Sports. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
For 3, Murray, and that comes off the assist by Levine.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Demonis in the paint. See how that works out. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense, too.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Poked loose. On the wing, Ellis pulls up. Crane for 2 points.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Murray down low, working on Ellis. And oh, here we go, DeRozan. Nobody now.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Ellis kicks to Levine. Back to Ellis. And it's Denver with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Murray outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Knocks it loose and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Murray against Gordon. Shot to stop the run. Oh, my!
Wow! You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Ellis. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ellis with it. Outguarded by Murray. And there's Murray on the assist by Ellis. And it's 6 points for Keegan Murray.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. The Nuggets with another miss. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside for Murray. Ellis outside. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Sabonis. Second chance shot, and he hits the jump shot.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right side, Levine. Lays it up off the glass.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Sacramento as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Kings.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with us. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, it is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Jokic with the screen on Murray. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting a head of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Gordon outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Here's Murray. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight from about 16. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Gordon. Here's Nudge, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in.
Number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
1:49 left to play in the first half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. To the inside. And stolen by Watson. Jokic with it. Outguarded by Murray.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Gordon, the pass to Watson, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Kings.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Nudge. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lyles check in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Doug McDermott in for DeMar DeRozan.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
LaVine for 3, and the 3 ball is good. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Murray kicks to Watson. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Lyles. The Kings trail by 3. Murray finds LaVine. And another 3 for Sacramento. On the wing, Gordon. High, arcing shot. No good that time. It's all tied in Denver. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. We've got Aaron Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Jordan. And it's Janshar in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Watson slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Murray, the pass to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Janshar off target from outside. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Wiles. Here's McDermott. Outside, Levine. Drills it from outside. Levine's got 11.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Jordan with it. On the wing, Gordon. To the middle. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Kings trail by 6. McDermott for 3. They get the rebound. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
There's the 3. Miles no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Murray outside.
2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Murray for 3. Rebounded by McDermott. The Kings have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Sacramento again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Chancho. Started by Levine. Jordan sets the pick for Murray. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Pass to Chanchar. Shoots the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And then for Sacramento, Sabonis comes in for Trey Lyles. And it's DeRozan in for McDermott. Here's Sabonis. Off target with his 3. Denver leading by 9. Down low. Here's Chanchar. Terrific assist. A nice finish. A solid play all around.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive set and is really a selfless player.
Pass to Chanchar. Gordon for 3. And here's Watson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Sabonis. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Here's Chanchar. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Chanchar's got 6 in the quarter. Westbrook with the steal. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. A look at the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. Carter against Westbrook. Levine for three. Denver grabs the miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's Westbrook missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. They trail by 11. Murray dishes to Carter. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got himself on the board with three there.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to LaRavia. Launches it. The shot comes out. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 10. Westbrook with it. Here's Chancho. No good from outside.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Carter against Westbrook. On the wing, Jordan. And the three off target. The Kings trail by 13. Levine finds Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Monks checked in for Carter's
first personal foul. First team foul. King substitution.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Westbrook surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. The Nuggets with another miss. Murray for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Monk. Westbrook against Monk. Jordan in the corner. Fires from deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Right side Levine. A 3-ball. Westbrook pulls it in.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
I'll tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
And here are the Kings now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 27 seconds left in the fourth. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Outside Westbrook. over Monk. Westbrook, no good. So the Nuggets win it, probably a little close. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup.
And both.
Backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Brown tried to bank it in, but it misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and both free throws good for Hunter.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Porzingis sets a screen, throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Mitchell against White. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Mobley against Tatum. to the middle. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. And the shot goes in.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Holiday against Garland. Now here's Tatum. He's closely guarded. Porzingis surveying the floor. From 15 feet away, Cavaliers with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Brown with some nice D. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. The drive by Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Garland against Holiday. Outside for Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mobley on a screen from deep. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Hunter on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Allen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Tatum inside, covered by Mobley. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right side, Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Brown against Hunter. Now here's Brown. Defense is right there.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Holiday against Garland. Outside for Mitchell. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. On target from range. He's got 7.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
And here's Hunter for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Porzingis. Holiday finds Tatum. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And that concludes the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And he lobs it up top. Porzingis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
From the baseline. And the shot falls short that time. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's hauled in by White.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Holiday finds Brown. The kick out to White. Porzingis in the post. He's against Allen.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Garland, no good. Boston leading by 3. Brown passes to Tatum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Now Hunter, defended by Brown. Back to Allen, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Mobley, and he lays it up and in. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
White finds Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
For 3, Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics lead by 3. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Well, the Celtics shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Mobley. The 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Holiday. Here's Brown. Tatum a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Outside Holiday. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Off offensive rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Hunter. Allen inside. He's guarded by White. Pulls up. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Hunter. And stolen by Brown. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Tristan Thompson is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Jerome in at the point. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. A nice shot by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Here's Jerome. Outside Mitchell. And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Down low. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Counted from distance.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Inside. That's good by Thompson.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
So it's Boston now. 4-point game. Tatum with it. Strus covering. Outside, Brown. Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Jerome, that's good. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Holiday passes to Tatum, and there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? And Cleveland has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Back to Strus. Pass to Jerome. There's a screen by Okiki. Jerome passes to Okiki. It's Brown on the wing. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Jerome. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and
Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Holiday. There's a screen by Okiki. Pulls it. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Okiki's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. And there's the lob. Off target on the lob.
that's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Jerome passes to Thompson. Here's Jerome. To the wing, right side. Here's Okiki. And too long on the shot. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. Tatum, good.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Tatum barreling in. Left side, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Back to Porzingis. Holiday against Garland. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Over to the wing. Garland against Holiday. Here's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Outside White. Tatum against Mobley. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Garland looking around. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Connects from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Outside Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday against Garland. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown with a screen. Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. White for 3. Here's Porzingis.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
And he drops it first. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Garland finds Allen. Out to Mobley. And here's Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Brown. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Brown passes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. To the inside. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Jason Tatum at the line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5. Garland hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Mitchell. 3-pointer. Tatum can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mobley, a screen on White. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. White with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Garland, no good. Brown scanning the floor. So we see Boston get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the
crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Sports. You know, these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
but it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the four-man position. Now here's Jokic. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Murray kicks to Watson, trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. A reverse. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Horford against Jokic. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Brown the pass to Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Brown against Murray. Back to Watson. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. And they get it. And it's Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside, Horford. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. 6 to shoot.
Marking foul called on Nikola Jokic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Horford. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. And it's in there.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up with the Nuggets. Looking for the first basket of the game. Here's Jokic. The teardrop falls in.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Gordon. Najee from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Now Porzingis. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Here's Tatum.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. A pass to Porzingis. No good. Shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Jokic, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Horford has a wide-open look. They can't stop the run with that one. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Tatum. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. And it's Holiday in at point guard. That's the Boston 5. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic inside. He's against Porzingis, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Gordon against Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Jokic inside. Al Horford with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Here's Brown. It's deflected. Murray surveying the D. Watson. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Tatum passes to Horford. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Horford. Celtics trail by 5. Porzingis with the ball. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Horford. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets leading by 5. And here's Jokic. 1:09 left in the first half. He's off on that one. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 to the field in the second quarter so far. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jordan, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
DeAndre Jordan.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Horford from outside. Busted. No good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the deep think twice about how they're going to guard it.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Left side, Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. They need this one. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Porzingis.
And Horford's got a lot of ways to beat you down low. No matter how tight the D is on him, he'll have an answer.
Now Murray. Jordan with a screen on Holiday. Pops it up for Jordan. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. And he recovers it. And Jordan gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Denver on top, up by 8. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Denver, Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Gordon. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. It's Najee in at the power forward. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Nuggets leading by 10. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Both free throws good from Watson. And the Celtics with possession here. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Tatum drives in. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Murray outside. Denver passing it around. Jordan kicks to Watson. Back to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Watson, the pass to Gordon. Jordan with the ball. And stolen by Horford. Brown down low. He's covered by Murray. Gordon against Holiday. Here's Tatum. He takes it. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. 4 on the shot clock. Brown misses off the right iron. Denver leading by 10. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Inside, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Brown drives in. Porzingis kicks to Horford. Back to Porzingis. Over Jordan. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the inside. The jump hook. Gordon against Tatum. Here's Najee. Pass to Watson. Over Brown. Watson's shot is off. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in.
Number 14.
Denver leading by 14. And here is Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. He gets that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. Knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Good on the triple. Brown's got 5.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Holiday against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Holmes. It'll count. No good on that one. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Celtics trail by 13. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post positions. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Westbrook passes to Brown. Outside Westbrook. Holmes setting the pick for Westbrook. Back to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Tatum driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive or he will own you all game.
And so Tatum nails them both. So here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Gordon. Westbrook against Horford. 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 14. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. Westbrook with it. Jordan with the screen on Holiday. Westbrook dishes to Jordan. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Holiday against Westbrook. Holmes with a screen on Holiday. Westbrook. That one goes in.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in.
Number 9, Derek White.
Celtics trail by 13. Tatum kicks to Horford. Here's the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jordan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Denver leading by 13. Here's Brown. Pass to Holmes. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Boston with the rebound. Now here's Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Fires the 3. Tatum no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Right side Westbrook. Pass to Holmes. Outside Gordon. This one for 3. And they'll get another chance. Jordan against Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Denver leading by 13.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Jokic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Brown's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. White finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. And here's Tatum for three. Now here's Westbrook. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen. In the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Crowder in at the small forward position. Here's Murray, following the bucket by the Celtics. On the wing, LaVine. Off the mark there with a three. And here are the Celtics. Here's White. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's Crowder missing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Zach LaVine's name came up, and I asked how he plans to deal with him. And Coach said, quote, "What's scary about LaVine is how many ways that he can score. So there's no easy answer except for high-effort defense, and that's exactly what we're going to do. So the defense is trying to outwork LaVine tonight. We'll see how that goes. Guys?"
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, watching Murray, I mean, he just shows you a little bit of everything.
LaVine with a steal. On the wing, Murray. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Shot by LaVine, no good. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right wing, here's Porzingis. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Here's LaVine for 3. Offensive rebound. Murray against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pulls up for 3. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 7 points.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Rebound by Sacramento.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set to Mar for an easy opportunity inside.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Murray. A nice shot by Tatum. 9 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's LaVine. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Not just a jump shooter. LaVine is very capable on the interior.
Murray against Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And he's gone for the lob. Stolen by Valanciunas. Crowder with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Murray. Tatum pulls it in. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 3-point lead. Here's Brown. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. White, the pass to Porzingis. Now Brown. Crowder with a steal. Here's Valanciunas. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. And the jam by Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
LaVine passes to Crowder. Murray scanning the floor. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Jason Tatum making high. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at center.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And it's Tatum missing. Kings trail by 3. Right side, LaVine kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Holiday finds Brown. Now here's Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Now here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
Tatum against Murray. The kick to Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
The Kings making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. Pass to Porzingis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And so Tatum nails both of them. Kings trail by 7. The deep 3 from Murray. Bottom. 3 ball from Keegan.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And he's going for the oop here. They're running. Here's LaVine. Blocked.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Boston on D. 4-point game. Yep, that one's good. Here's Holiday. Porzingis passes to Brown. Back to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Valanciunas. Here's Porzingis. Clock at 4. Tipped away. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Ellis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Sacramento on D. Tatum finds Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
LaVine passes to Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
White with a steal. And Holiday, here we go. And a nice finish on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Baseline jumper. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. 7 points in the game.
You know, you can expect Porzingis to make a jumper like that whenever he takes one in rhythm.
Ellis's shot is off. Lead by... Some room here for Holiday. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
They kick it out to Murray. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Whew.
Murray against Tatum. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Sacramento has possession. Following the bucket by Boston. Valanciunas, good.
Now efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. DeRozan is checked in for Ellis. So it's Boston now, leading by 5. Back to Holiday. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw. Of course, even as he gets up there in age, Jrue Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Jrue Holiday is elite, period.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. White, the pass to Holiday. Tatum with it. Now here's Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. The kick to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Lyles. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston leading by 11. Porzingis for 3. Crowder grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Sacramento again missing. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to White. The 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
Levine passes to Crowder. Here's Lyles, defended by Porzingis. Murray finds Levine. No good. Unable to win this run. Boston's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Lyles, the pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Pass to Crowder. Murray against Holiday. Crowder with a screen. Murray from outside. Boston pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Porzingis for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Kings trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. Down low. Left side, Brown. Fires the 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
That's tipped. Outside Levine. Murray for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 23.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
To the middle. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And some changes here for the Kings. Valanciunas comes in for Lyles, and McDermott subbed in for Crowder. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown against Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Brown. On the wing, McDermott. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Kings, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Doug McDermott out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's McDermott. And Murray launches it from deep. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Sacramento ball.
Kings trail by 14. Pass to Murray. A deep three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
For 3. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Outside Levine. McDermott outside. Here's Murray. And he drops that one in. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Valanciunas. It's a one-on-one situation. Offensive board. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to McDermott. Fires from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 12. Outside, Brown. Back to Holiday. Left side, Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Murray, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Porzingis for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Brown, no good. Kings trail by 15. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 27.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Tatum can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Poke loose. The Kings shooting only 36% so far in this game. They kick it out to Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Holiday passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Rebound by Sacramento.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Murray. Inside, shot clock at 6, and it's good! There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Tatum. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over, and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. We've got some great guards going head to head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ellis the pass to Valanciunas. Over Allen. Cavaliers with the rebound. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And it's Allen slamming it down.
could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And a Murray 3, they're trading trifectas.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Wide open look here for Murray, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Here's Garland. Ellis with some nice D. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tipped away. Stolen by Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. High post shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Hunter for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray finds DeRozan. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Looking to get back on track here. And Valanciunas with the layup. Valanciunas has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Valanciunas. Outside, Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's all knotted up.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Garland finds Allen. Back to Garland. Stolen by Levine. And now the Kings fast break for 3. Ellis. He can't hit that time. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Valanciunas dishes to Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Sweet little floater. Valanciunas has got 6.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell left side. To the middle. Allen kicks to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Valanciunas passes to Levine. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's good for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Rosen dishes to Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Garland. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
No good from Valanciunas. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Murray against Mobley. Here's Valanciunas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Allen finds Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
Valanciunas, good.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off, made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Hunter. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
No good from Valanciunas.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
On the wing, Levine. Back to Valanciunas. Tries again. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility. And unless you have some aerial skills, you cannot pull that off.
Mitchell outside. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Monk kicks to Valanciunas. Over Allen. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hunter, no one around him. No good on the triple. The Kings trail by 12. And here's Levine. 6 points for him. And there it is for him.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Garland. Here's Allen. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell with it. Well guarded by Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
Mitchell looking it over. Kicks it out to Allen. And he trains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Sacramento making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. Goes up off the inbound. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Valanciunas. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. That one doesn't drop.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Pass to Murray. Back to Valanciunas. And stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Allen slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Valanciunas. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. For 3, Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Here's Valanciunas. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Crowder with the steal. Kings moving the ball around. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
18 feet out. Sacramento again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. Crowder kicks to Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Kings ball.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 19. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the three. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Sabonis, that's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley, right side. Pass to Allen. From past the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Ellis. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Allen against Murray. Fires from way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Hunter on the wing. Kept alive. Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Garland finds Hunter. Allen in the post. He's covered by Murray. Allen's shot is off. The Kings trail by 21. For the three. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Ellis. 9 points in the game so far.
Murray has size and versatility and can shoot it. Those are the kind of guys who are in demand.
Pass to Mobley. Garland against Ellis. Now, here's Hunter. Up in time. And so it's Cleveland with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. The Kings trail by 18. Pass to Sabonis. Over Allen. Sabonis' shot is off. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Sabonis with the bucket.
I'd like to see Sabonis shoot that ball just like that. A gorgeous stroke from the lefty.
Allen's shot is off. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Sabonis inside, working on Allen. Ellis, the pass to Crowder. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Mobley finds Allen over Ellis. That doesn't go either for Allen. Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Levine's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Locked up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Sabonis taking charge and then taking flight to get to the rim.
Mobley dishes to Allen. Shoots a 3. Again, Allen missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the King. Sabonis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hunter on the wing. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine kicks to Ellis. Lets it go from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell passes to Hunter. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
The shot misses. Cleveland leading by 15. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Over Sabonis. The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
Well, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Mobley right side. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's up to 25 points for Allen.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Stolen by Levine. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 14 points now in the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Allen, and he banks in the layup. Allen's got 29 in the game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Allen.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Murray, good. Here's Garland. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Allen inside the three-point line. Crowder pulls it in. And Sacramento has possession. They trail by 14. Murray looking around. Over Mobley. Allen for 3. Can't connect. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the... Welcome to 2K Sports. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic, then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Murray in at the one. Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Valanciunas, and he buries his first look.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Jokic against Sabonis. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And the dunk by Jokic.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Here's Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Najee. Rebound by Sacramento. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Ellis. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray with it. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Murray for 3, doesn't go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. To the wing on the left. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Down low. Levine with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Ellis. Drips down the breakaway slam.
And you have 2 things working there. Good awareness by Levine on the pick, and the quick decision to throw it ahead.
Pass to Watson. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Nice D from Valanciunas. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 6 points.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Murray inside. Najee passes to Jokic. Over Murray. Jokic, good. Give him 8 points now.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Murray looking around. Here's Najee. Rebound by Sacramento.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Kings ahead, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Watson. He's scoreless. Jokic with a screen on LaVine. The putback. Rejected by Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Second chance shot. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Najee.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside LaVine. Valanciunas. He's off on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Murray against Murray. Puts the move on. Murray, no good. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Ellis. Oh, it's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. No doubt, the Joker all alone.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's Sabonis. Sacramento again missing. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Watson, that evens the score. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
Sacramento shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Murray. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Murray from outside. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And it's Watson missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray. 2 minutes to the paint. Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: Basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Pass to Levine. Valanciunas with it. And stolen by Jokic. And Najee, here we go. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The first one falls. A different look for Denver. Saric checks in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Murray. He's perfect from the line this time. Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the throughout last season.
The Kings making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in, and he's good on the second. Well, the Kings shooting just under 40% from the field. And Zach LaVine from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Up top, Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets lead by 6. Lets it fly. Porter's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis tries again, and he lays it up and in.
A hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Holmes passes to Westbrook. With 2 seconds left. Can't hit that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. And they've got to do a better job boxing out.
On the court for the Nuggets, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Holmes in at the 4.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
For 3, Westbrook. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. And there's Saric on the assist by Westbrook.
Saric knows he has the touch needed to capitalize inside.
Kings trail by 6. Right side, Levine. Off target on the 15-footer. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Holmes passes to Westbrook. Over Levine. Westbrook with the miss. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Over Murray. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ellis, good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Westbrook. Intercepted. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Ellis, good. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points. Boy, man, can Monk fly. I mean, it's fun watching this dude get up and drop the hammer.
The Nuggets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Three-pointer Holmes. And another miss by Denver. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Levine for the lead. Smooth shot by Levine from the corner.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Here's Monk. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Šarić. Outside Monk. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Pass to Westbrook to halt the run. Nails it from 3. Westbrook's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside for Levine. Valanciunas down low. Porter's there. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. That one misses. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Monk on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Monk against Westbrook. Jordan with a screen on Monk. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. On the wing, Murray. Uncovered. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings ahead, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot. That's the five out there for the Kings. Monk against Westbrook. Back to Valanciunas. Right side LaVine. Launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Nuggets trail by 5. Westbrook outside. Monk grabs the miss. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. It's LaVine with a nice finish down low.
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Westbrook into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And Denver making a change here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Najee comes in for Holmes. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Watson in for Brown. Now here's Gordon. To the paint. Stolen by Valanciunas. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's LaVine. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Watson. And again, Denver no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Ooh, LaVine getting after it on the break.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, LaVine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. And they double up Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. Outside Watson. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. Right side Murray. Now Valanciunas. Covered by Jokic. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Here's Murray. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Outside Monk. Pass to Ellis. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Murray against Jokic. Left side Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. Sacramento leading by 9. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Valanciunas. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. From downtown. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Denver. Gordon outside. Here's Najee. Now Valanciunas. Murray scanning the floor. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The three ball. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And down it goes. 2 points. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
To get out. And run the floor.
Oh yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Brown from outside the arc. Mobley with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Inside, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Mobley, rebound Boston. first quarter, about a minute and a half in. Brown, right side. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to White. And White with the stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Now, here's Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting a three, it really opens up this offense.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen, right side. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. That one goes. Count it. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Here's Mitchell down low, and it's Allen slamming it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here is Holiday. Nothing on the board.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Hunter. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. 3-on-3. Tatum passes to White. Brown outside. Tatum with the screen on Hunter. Brown dishes to Tatum. Porzingis high post. Wide open. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Pass to Hunter. To the inside. Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And stolen by Hunter. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
team foul.
Stolen by Garland. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Brown with the screen on Garland. Here's Tatum. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Allen's shot is off. Celtics trail by 3. Brown kicks to Holiday. Boston again missing. Cavaliers are gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Garland the pass to Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. To the paint. And it's Allen with the jam.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And it's White missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Garland against Holiday. 5 on the clock. High post try. Garland, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hunter against Brown. Trying to end the drought. He takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
That shot wide open. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And here's Brown outside, rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell. They get it back. A nice shot by Mobley. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum taking it in. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Holiday against Garland. Hunter dishes to Garland. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Out to Porzingis. The 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Garland. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tatum, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Garland. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's just difficult to contain all that size on the drive. Porzingis utilizing his physical advantages to perfection.
So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Allen. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the inside, Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. All alone. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White finds Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Floats one. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Brown outside. Outside, Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Cleveland leading by 7. Down low, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Mobley outside, inside. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Up and in on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
He can take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Tatum against Garland. Out to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Allen outside. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, White. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
There's Garland, and there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 5.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, out-guarded by Porzingis, and it's White with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside, Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Out to White. Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 12. Don't go anywhere. The final. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Cleveland leading by 12 on the floor for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Porzingis in its center.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Celtics passing it around. A wide open look here for Porzingis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Porzingis against Allen. And that one is good. Allen's got 29.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Bobbed up there for Mitchell. To the inside. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Celtics trail by 16. Over in the corner, Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Hunter, no good. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Cleveland leading by 13. Kicks it out to Allen. Taken away by Holiday. Down low. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least 1 highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Allen. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum with a screen on Mobley. And he trims the lead to single digits.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Garland against Holiday. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And the second free throw, good. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Celtics trail by 11 and stolen by Hunter to the right side. And here's Garland for three. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White finds Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. A fadeaway. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11 to the middle. It's stolen by White. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Out to White. It's up a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell, this is to Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. The wide open look here for Garland. Drops in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jared Allen.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Shot clock at 6. Holiday against Garland. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City, and the Nuggets will look to use it as they get ready to take the court. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And the shot goes.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Tatum inside, working on Najee. And here's Brown for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Down low, Brown with the steal. And here they come. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic, defended by Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Pass to Jokic. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. Outside Watson. Gordon on the wing, defended by Brown. And it's Jokic missing. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Najee. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Gordon, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining.
They still need this. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Tatum looking it over. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 6. Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Tatum, good. Tatum's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Now Porzingis. Another one falls for Boston.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Tatum. He has 6. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Driving inside. Here's Porzingis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 7.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Tatum from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Boston out. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning. Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Brown passes to Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And again, it's Denver missing. Boston leading by 7. Outside Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Porzingis grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Holiday. Here's Brown. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Gordon. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Jokic. Here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Watson. Boston pulls it in.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Murray against Holiday. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown with it. Checked by Gordon. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Murray, no good. For Boston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. The Nuggets shooting just 38% in this quarter. Gordon with a screen on Porzingis. Jokic using his size.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Crowd cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Westbrook, he gets it in there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The floater. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Shoots. No good from the wing. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Hayden Watson is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Watson. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. White finds Porzingis. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Lets it go. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Brown. No points so far to the paint. A nice shot by Watson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Celtics lead by 6. Pass to Holiday. Back to Brown. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Brown against Gordon. Westbrook taking his time here. Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Here's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Brown with it. He's got 9. Inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
He's got a great sense of timing on the pick and roll. When Tatum makes his move, it's decisive.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Jordan. And stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Al Horford's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics, number 42,
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Westbrook finds Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Gordon outside. Launches a three. Tatum with some nice D. Celtics lead by 10. Fires the three. Goes back up. And Holiday with the layup.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Westbrook against Holiday. Pass to Brown. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter here. Jordan, the pass to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jordan misses. Boston on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Horford for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Westbrook. Yep, count it.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Westbrook. Outside, Brown. The three is up. Denver grabs the miss. It's stolen by Holiday. Westbrook against Brown. Pass to Horford. That one's wide left.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Jordan, the pass to Watson. To the inside with 4 on the clock. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 13. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Westbrook. On the floor for Boston. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. And it's Holiday in at the point. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Porter. A 3 from the inbound.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Here's Brown. Oh, wow! What a finish by Jaylen Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Pass to Watson. Here's Najee. The open shot, Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Holiday passes to Horford. Horford, a screen on Westbrook. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Brown, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Porter. Drives to the hoop. And then Porter with the dunk.
Okay, Michael Porter. I mean, he just explodes inside and up to the rim before anyone can stop him.
Tatum. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from deep. Porzingis misses. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. And the dunk by Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
A clear look for Westbrook. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. By 9. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Horford. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Here's Westbrook. Here's Najee. Watson with it. Jokic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? Have to see.
Here's Horford. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Celtics lead by 10.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Outside for Porter. Out to the right wing. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Porter outside. That shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Man, what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Porzingis misses. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Pass to Watson. Here's the 3. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Outside Porzingis. Horford for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Ray.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. And for Porzingis, Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
They get it back. Brown kicks to Tatum. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Ellis. And they're pushing it up. And Levine with the slam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Sabonis back to Levine. A second chance effort. Pass to Sabonis. Rebound Boston. Outside White. And here's Brown outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, Jaylen Brown gets his feet set in the catch and shoot and just drills it.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ellis.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, active hands and speed, both leading to that remarkable play for Murray.
Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Here's Brown after the basket by Sabonis. Porzingis passes to Holiday. White against DeRozan. Lock at 6. Tatum with a screen on DeRozan. And slam dunk by Tatum.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Out to White for 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the King. And then LaVine with the jam.
Oh, what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Ellis outside. Good, nice job down low.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
Here's Holiday, still without a basket. And Tatum the bucket. On the assist by Holiday.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Sabonis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Murray the pass to Sabonis. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Boston. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's White. Brown outside. A floater, and the shot is good. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Valanciunas finds DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. Porzingis with the block. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Brown, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. White with it, now guarded by DeRozan. And Holiday kicks to Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And here's LaVine following Jaylen Brown's 3. To the paint, here's Murray. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 6. Brown dishes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. LaVine, he doesn't hit that one. White with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
White, wide open, he fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Outside Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brown that time on the assist by White.
3 points.
White's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Pulls up on the wing. Goes back up. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. And it's White missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
LaVine deciding where to go with it from downtown. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Levine. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. Misses from close range.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's White. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. And Zach LaVine. Gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. There's Brown with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics. Shot from the inbound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Holiday. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Celtics leading by 10. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for White. A pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Porzingis with the steal. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking about the shots.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Boston. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Forcing turnovers isn't a focus for Murray, but he acts quickly and gets rewarded there.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. After the Kings pick up 2. Ellis with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. What strength and power from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper on.
Murray, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. Out to White, unloads. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ellis down low, guarded by Holiday. Offensive rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Outside, Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings trail by 10. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Holiday finds Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. Over in the corner, Brown. The three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray outside. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Crowder. A pass to Porzingis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Crowder. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Holiday. White with it. Outguarded by Murray. White the pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Tatum kicks to White. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Tatum. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. White, good. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
White with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Tatum after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Murray for the three. It's good from long range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Tatum kicks to White. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Jay Crowder out there with Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
Here's Crowder, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Free throw good, Crowder. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 9. And here's Tatum for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Crowder against Holiday. Left side, Porzingis. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Tatum from 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
For three, Murray. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Shot by Crowder, no good. Boston leading by 12. Brown deciding where to go with it. A 3 from Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. A 3-pointer, no good. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Murray outside. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
The deep 3 from Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Celtics leading by 14. Brown outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
In rhythm, Murray knocks down the pull-up jumper.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Brown. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And this young guy is a handful to deal with. Murray is so skilled at drawing fouls.
That free throw, no good. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. From deep 3-point territory. Boston again missing.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Valanciunas. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Celtics leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. And here is Tatum. Outside White. To end the drought. You can't get it to go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the one. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, Let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Now here's Levine, down low. Valanciunas. Great D that time from Allen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. No good on the three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
On the wing, Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Garland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
From deep, Mitchell. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. DeRozan against Strus. Here's Valanciunas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three from DeRozan. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Puts up a three. And DeMar DeRozan gets the three. DeRozan's got 5 points.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He throw good. Mobley.
2 shots. Evan Mobley.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Mitchell. And it's rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Yes, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Left side Murray. Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
LaVine passes to Valanciunas. It's good.
And that's where Jonas is going to do most of his damage. Down low, playing physical, and knocking guys around.
Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's LaVine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Now here's Garland. Back to Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Valanciunas. Over Allen. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And here's Strus outside. Got a piece of it.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires top of the key, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Strus. He's got 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top, up 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Buries it from 3.
And don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
From the arc. Strus' shot is off. The Kings trailing. LaVine down the lane. 3D that time from Allen.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Mitchell misses. And the Kings shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Valanciunas. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Valanciunas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Valanciunas loving that easy, too.
Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Strus. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine. Mitchell showing some muscle. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers.
Oh, nice!
Look at the bench.
Down!
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And Mobley gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And here's Strus outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lets the three fly. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Strus with the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Cleveland leading by 5. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And the dunk by Levine.
So good at getting elevated, Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Pass to Wade. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he can't get the first one.
Dean Wade taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Murray. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
To the inside, stolen by Valanciunas. Back come the Kings in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Good. Valanciunas has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Hunter. Nice D from Valanciunas. And no good. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Pass to Wade. Launches it. Rebound by Sacramento. Left side Murray. Out left to the wing. Inside, Valanciunas. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Valanciunas.
Tristan did a great job of elevating that time to contest, did not stay on the deck.
Wade, the pass to Hunter. Allen with it. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The Kings, another fast break opportunity here. Here's LaVine for 3. And Zach LaVine from deep.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Here's Levine. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Back to Allen. From deep three-point range. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 2-point game. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
DeRozan for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
And Levine, here we go. Levine flying in for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Oh, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side Hunter. Fades. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I know Valanciunas can be an enforcer on both ends of the floor, but right now, it's all happening on the offensive end.
Hunter finds Mobley. Allen outside. Wade, the pass to Allen. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Levine. Levine slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hunter in the post. Misses in close. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's Levine with a drive. Wow, Levine quick to the basket.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Back to Thompson. There's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Tristan Thompson is one of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA. So to do that, you can't be afraid to throw your weight around.
Levine passes to Murray. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. By himself. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, Hunter getting out in transition, finds some space, and then finishes around the rim.
Here's Valanciunas. Second chance effort. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Wade. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. That one's off.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier, get it to him often. That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
For three, Allen. They get it again. Pass to Wade. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. DeRozan for three. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 2. And 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Kings leading. They've got Thompson, Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Wade in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The drive by Mobley to tie it up. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so here's Sacramento. The 3 from DeRozan. Nice D from Allen. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Wade, the pass to Thompson. That one's good. This game is all even. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's where TT does a lot of his damage. Foul line down.
Lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Wade. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. It's kept alive. Outside for Levine. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Offensive board. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
With a 9-footer and the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Here's Ellis. Pass to Valanciunas. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
They get it back. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine. And the Kings lead by 1. Cleveland shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And Allen gets it to go.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Ellis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. It's scooped up. Allen outside. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. That shot missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Murray for 3. The shot misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Murray. Well, Sacramento's shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And Murray launches it from deep. Pass to Ellis. From behind the arc. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's DeRozan. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And here's Valanciunas for the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Here's Najee after the basket by Sabonis. Here's Jokic. And he gets the bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
LaVine wide open. They get it back. Sabonis finds DeRozan. LaVine for 3. Knocked away. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Gordon. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Pass to Najee. Back to Jokic. Shoots it up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jokic has got 6 points.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Murray, the pass to Najee. And again, Denver, no good. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Outside Gordon. Here's the 3. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets, and he converts the layup.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
DeRozan's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here are the Nuggets now after the Kings pick up 2. DeRozan against Gordon. From the arc. And it's DeRozan missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson kicks to Gordon. Back to Watson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sabonis. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Gordon. DeRozan defending. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Now, here's Jokic. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. No problem knocking that one down.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Murray against Ellis. Down low. Here's Gordon. Can't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2, Murray finds Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And that's now 6 points for Sabonis with the step back. And here is Murray. Scoreless thus far. And a missed layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Between his point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway, they've got Domantas Sabonis. Monk is out there with Carter. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. Pass to Lyles. No one near him. No good on the shot.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
2 points. That one goes. Watson's got 6 points. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Najee, defended by Carter. Jokic, the shape, the power of Jokic. Wow!
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And here is Murray, following the 3 from Sabonis. Watson finds Murray. Outside Gordon. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on line. And it's Gordon missing. Kings have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Carter on the wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Now, Jokic following Sabonis' 3-point attempt. Another miss by Jokic. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. LaRavia passes to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the King. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And the Kings will go for a different look here. The Kings trail by 8. Levine passes to Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Watson with it. Now defended by Levine. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. And here is Murray, following the three from Sabonis. Murray, the pass to Gordon.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Over Murray. And it's Jokic with a sensational play. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the middle. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Najee. And that one is hammered home.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Peyton Watson. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Najee passes to Gordon. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Watson kicks to Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up, and there's Murray on the assist by Watson. Murray's got 5.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Now a timeout. Called by Sacramento. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. On the wing, Jordan. From about 19 feet, it's hauled in by the Kings. And they're on the break. Stops, pops. And that one comes up a bit short. Stolen by Ellis. Good. Ellis has got his second bucket. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Got that one up quick.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Strother, guarded by Levine. Now Jordan. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Chunchar. And again, Denver no good. The Kings trail by 17. It's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeRozan comes in for Jay Crowder. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. For 3, Westbrook. And another miss by Denver. Kings shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Levine kicks to Murray. Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Watson. Floats one up. The Nuggets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first. Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Kings trail by 18 to the inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Here's Jordan. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
With the drive, and it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 7 points.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
It's Jordan on the wing, defended by Sabonis. Lets it go from 14. No good from Jordan. The Kings trail by 12. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you've got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
Pass to Strother. Denver passing it around. Here's Chunchar. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Chanchar's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lyle comes in for Murray. And it's Carter in for DeMar DeRozan. Here's Strother. Monk defending. Kept alive. Here's Chunchar. No good on the 3. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Shots good by Lyons.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Stolen by Carter. And he drives in. Great D that time from Westbrook. Watson inside. Guarded by Levine. Here's Chunchar. Lets it go from deep. Gets a hand on it. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Kings trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there at DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Now off the inbound, Sabonis. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Pass to Watson. Here's Chunchar. tipped. Watson with it. Murray on him. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Levine. And now the Kings fast break. Tries it from 19. Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And it's so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Sabonis with the bucket.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Pass to Chanchar. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
The first free throw is good.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Valanciunas comes in for Domantas Sabonis, and it's Carter in for Ellis.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Inside. And then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Out to the right wing. Latrey. Pass to Chanchar. Back to Jordan. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 6. Now here's Levine. Murray outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Strother. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 11 in the second half. The Nuggets leading by 3. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Some changes for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in for Carter. Pass to Strother. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Chanchar's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Levine. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Pass to Jordan. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Chanchar.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
And the shot goes in.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Ellis against Westbrook. Pass to Chanchar. It's up a 3. LaVine with the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. Murray with it. Westbrook picks him up.
That's one he knows he should have drank.
Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Strother. Oh, good on the triple. On offense, here are the Kings. Here's LaVine. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to... won it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. Here's Sacramento now.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
There's Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three-slot. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Tatum drives in. Stolen by Allen. Here he goes. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Garland against Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. Allen with the rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Shot clock at 2. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, Horford. Back to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. In the corner, Horford with it. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Horford with it, guarded by Hunter, and stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. It's tipped, And Cleveland with another turnover here.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis passes to Tatum and stolen by Hunter. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Brown outside. Horford finds Porzingis. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Porzingis with the steal, and a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown the pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The 3 ball. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here we go, one-on-one. Lobbed up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Garland finds Allen and slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Holiday attacking. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Allen dishes to Garland. To the middle, and stolen by Horford. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
The wide open look here for Garland. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Tatum against Hunter. Three-pointer. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 10.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Back to Allen. No good, unable to end this run. Celtics leading by 3. Holiday left side. It's deflected. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Brown. And stolen by Horford. Hunter against Tatum. Brown outside. Horford the pass to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll.
Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Boston.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Horford with the screen on Garland. Allen knocks it away.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. Shoots from the right block, and it's Mitchell missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And another miss by Boston. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Mobley kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. The drive.
Oh, yes! And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Porzingis has got 14 points.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Allen for 3. Sinks the triple.
Jared Allen, 3 points.
52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Tatum against Hunter. Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Over Hunter. Outside, Horford. Boston needs to get off a shot. Tatum. No good. Hunter with some nice defense. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Here's Mitchell. And Boston with the rebound. Right side Tatum. The 3 from Porzingis. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Garland dishes to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 15.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Brown outside. The offensive rebound. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Allen in the corner. It's Hunter. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. It's good. He's got 10.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. A pass to Porzingis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And here they go. Hunter finds Allen. Back to Hunter. Mobley, left side. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Horford with the screen on Allen. A 3 from Porzingis. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Hunter, no one around him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Out to Porzingis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Horford with the screen on Garland. Holiday attacking. Out to Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mitchell in the corner. It's Hunter. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brown. Brown against Mitchell. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Allen's got 16.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Porzingis with a screen on Hunter. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Tatum downhill. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Garland. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum takes the hit and still converts.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Wants to get it to Brown and does. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we'll be back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three, the small forward. Count the basket. And that's 21 points for Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Outside, Horford. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside, Porzingis. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
White against Garland. Mitchell outside. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 20.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Back to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Down low. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Horford with the rebound. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter on the wing Brown. Horford against Allen. Horford the pass to Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Took him no time at all on that one. Porzingis has got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Here's Allen. Porzingis with the block. Tatum with it. Garland picks him up. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Garland surveying the D. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Tatum. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Here's Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
We saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Out to Porzingis. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Porzingis has got 29.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
On pitch to Tatum. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter to take the lead. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Good!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Buries the triple!
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Hunter against Tatum. There's the drive. Horford. Got it!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. What a show they put out here. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these sinners go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Naji. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock is at 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gordon can't hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now here's Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's Naji. Porzingis grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside, Brown. Horford, a screen on Murray. Brown passes to Horford. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday to stop the run. Here's the teardrop, and it's good. 2 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Gordon with a steal. And here's the break. Naji passes to Watson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gordon can't hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A minute 42 left in the first quarter here. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Outside Murray. Left side Watson. Takes the three. Tries again. That shot off the mark. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Murray. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
The Nuggets trail. Murray passes to Jokic. Counted. Good.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot, dish to a teammate instead.
Tatum against Gordon. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Watson. Pass to Najee. Outside Murray. And stolen by Holiday. With one on the clock. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that? Are you serious? So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Drew Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Denver in the lead. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it. What looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Screen by Horford. Kick out to Brown. To the wing, right side. Pass to Tatum. Back to Horford. The 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
To the left wing. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. He's got a clear path. The finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Murray stunned the defense and us with this one, playing at a high tempo and taking it all the way.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Here's Gordon. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Murray against Holiday. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. The deep 3 from Porzingis. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs it.
Tatum passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Brown passes to Holiday.
Tatum Tatum inside, covered by Jokic. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And here are the Nuggets now. Gordon on the wing, three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum on the drive. Pass to Horford. The rebound by Murray. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got 11.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Najee. Horford covering. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Good D by Porzingis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Stripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Denver leading by 3. 36 seconds left in the second period. Najee passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Tatum against Gordon. Tatum passes to Horford. Gordon with a steal. And up the floor again for the Nuggets. They're on the run.
Oh! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we finished off one half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, they've got Peyton Watson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the point. Pass to Najee. Jokic against Porzingis. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. Here's Watson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Porzingis up top. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Wide open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 8. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Endorse Jaylen Brown the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Left side, Watson. Inside. Here's Gordon. Tatum pulls it in.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Horford, a screen on Murray. And Holiday, here we go. And rejected. Watson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Gordon down low. He's against Horford. Murray scanning the floor. Najee sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Derek White's checked in for Holiday. Celtics trail by 4. The kick out to White from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. Second chance shot. Here's Watson. Pure from three-point range. Watson's got 9.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Murray against White. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Over Jokic. Porzingis misses. Denver leading by 4. Murray with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Najee. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And that one's good. Porzingis. 24 seconds left in the third. Now Murray. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Najee sets a screen. Pass to Jokic. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Nugget. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. And it's Tatum in at the 3, small forward. That's the Boston 5.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gordon with the drive. And Gordon with the big finish. 12 seconds left in the third. Now Murray. Murray. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gordon. With a screen on Tatum. Here's Gordon. With the drive. And Gordon with the big finish. 13 seconds left in the third.
That, to me, guys, is a combination of balance and strength. Aaron Gordon, terrific at staying in control on tough finishes.
Horford outside. The kick out to White. Tatum against Gordon. Pass to Brown. Takes a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. On the wing, Tatum. Outside White. Now Porzingis. The kick out to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. What a finish from Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Gordon with a screen on White. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Porzingis finds Brown, and they recover it. Horford outside, fires the three, knocks down the long J.
I'll tell you, for a big man, what a beautiful stroke Al Horford has. The jumper is wet.
Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Najee. Gordon with it. Murray for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Gordon. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that length.
Here's White. Floats one. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Gordon on the wing, launches a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Celtics trail by 4. They kick it out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Najee set to screen. Pass to Watson. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Tatum passes White. Now Porzingis. Horford outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Jokic. Boston pulls it in.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Horford, a screen on Murray. Tatum passes to Horford. It's deflected. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. White looking it over. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. Gordon outside. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an